try this again. Oh, yeah. So, what's different? Oh, this room is. Okay. Interaction gameplay loop. Okay. Huh. Very nice they have an actual... Yeah, this is very different right here immediately. Okay, continue. Skip. Read or critical learning must be completed. Okay. Info can be skipped if desired. Orange markers, recommended, not mandatory. Green are practical demonstrations. Okay, that's fine. Default key bindings, sure. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, this room is familiar. I remember this guy. Okay, so grab. So it is literally, let me see here. Grab lets you grab, yeah. Is it not just press and E? Hold lets you retrieve item in your hand, such as weapons, tools, food. And grab all objects, but you cannot hold all objects. Detailed, yeah, grab and hold. Okay. So let me see. Grab and hold. Okay, so it's not hold. It's literally just press E for dragging this. Okay. And button is just... Hooray! Behold. Hold item, look at it, press R. Yeah. Excellent. Let me see. Hang on, so... R then left? Huh? That's peculiar. Okay. Okay. I was kind of curious about the throw. Throw, you quickly press R and then left mouse button? What? Spawn rocks pressing E. Yeah, okay, okay. I know. Why is it not going away? I know. You can go away, interface. I'm done with you. Okay, well, it's practical. So the thing that's getting me here... Well, first of all, the text display is not going away. But also, what is the throw? It says, throw an object. I mean, just do I have to hit them simultaneously? Okay, it's just simultaneous. Okay. You cannot leave during the step. I know, I'm trying to pick up my rock. No? Okay, fine. Fine. Let me see here. So. Whatever. I'm curious why I can't make it go away. Okay, hang on. If I'm holding it, then I press R. R just loots it, it seems, right? Rotate in your hand. Hang on. Grab an object. Press E. Throw. Grab. LB. Yeah. Okay. Rotate in your hand. Okay, hang on. This is what I meant. The bindings were kind of bad, and now they're just really different now. Okay, let me see here. Hold RB, move your mouse. If you're, hang on. Hold on. Because this is stuff I'm going to be futzing around with button-wise. Okay. Rotate. Hold item. Hold item and grab. Press the R key. So I'm holding it now. Throw an item. Okay. I'm just thinking about specifically little things I want to do. Hang on. Let me see. How do I rotate an item and grab, hold RB? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hoops. And here. Still kind of wrestling with one or two little things, though, frankly. Specifically, hang on. Because pick up R. Okay, I guess there's just not a way to default it straight to your hand if you're doing something like this. This is kind of specific anyway, but... Well, at least it's not hitting me. Okay. Floating button. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I can also just do that. Okay. I'm a big fan of the increase of press versus hold at the same time. Yeah, the simultaneous press is one thing I'm kind of like, huh? Really? Because it was saying, oh yeah, it said press this and then quickly press this. It should just say simultaneously press them, like the instruction-wise. But it seems for throwing, you don't have to like tuck it against yourself. That was something I was trying to figure out as well. Oh, it's gone! Okay, fine. No fun allowed. Drop an object and hold, press R, drop it. Drop an item and hold on a surface. Hold R while staring at the surface. Okay. So let me see here. So do I... Also just the parlance it's using of like hold versus all this stuff. Hang on. There. Okay. Cannot gather object. Fine. More information, go in the help menu. Okay. Okay. Precise placement. Yeah. Allows you put any object you hold precisely. Okay. Decorating. Hold versus grab is like storm watching versus storm warning. Very unclear wording. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Activate precise placement. Hold the item in hand. Okay. So, not grab. You specifically will want to grab it, then hold it, I suppose. So hold. Okay. Activate. Hold the item in the hand. Okay, I'm holding now. Press and hold the R key and press RB at the same time. This will project the wireframe. Oh. Maybe this has always been around, but the binding was so obscure, I just didn't know about it. I'd never seen this. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Plop. Interesting. And of course, gotta have my rock in here. That's my one gripe with this. It feels like something that unless you play it bunches and bunches and bunches, you kind of have to get this whole thing where you have to re-look at bindings to remind yourself how to do certain things. Like something I was going to do prior to today, and I forgot, was just to write down like terminal commands. I've only got like a couple of them tucked away. Hey, Panboy. I haven't played this in a very long time, so I'm just going through the initial changes here. I'm already abreast with the daily changes and how those work. So now it's just getting the controls reconnected in my brain. What kind of game is this? So far, stuff seems like it wants to be VR. The game is, you are at a satellite array, which is, I believe it's supposed to be the late 90s, roughly. I think. Loosely. It could be like 80s or 90s. It doesn't lean super, super hard into an era, but it feels like it's probably 80s or 90s, judging by like the speeds you're dealing with on download, transfer, and stuff. But there's a game that should be a Half-Life mod, but is Unreal. Yeah, the person who made this, it is not in source, but the person who created this loves source fuckery so much that they've got sound effects and bugginess that it's a surprise to know that it's not just like a source modded thing or something like that. The day-to-day is like a simulator of just doing your job at this satellite array, but you're off on your own. You get there, the satellite array is like an absolute dog shit shape. So you will get orders each day from your employer and you can kind of ignore them. And it's just literally going around, having your own little adventures, and bit by bit, weird stuff starts happening. And there's a lot of randomness to it, to where you will see weird things bleed in at times. And it's just kind of like, huh, that was weird. Like when I was playing, for the first time, there's like a comm tower right next to your base. And I went out one day and it was just gone. Just like this massive, massive tower that was gone. Because I was like, did I get lost? No, the tower should be right here. It's right by the river. There's nothing here anymore. Next day, it was back. Just weird shit like that, you know? But also, like, I know around Christmas time, there was this monster that I believe was just Krampus that would just come out of nowhere and just beat the shit out of you. You could apparently put out food to appease him, and sometimes he'd ignore it. I know that if you don't sleep, you start having things you see in your periphery. You also occasionally have nightmares and you are shunned into the ska dimension. If you get hungry, you start hallucinating everything is a burger. There's a lot of fun, weird stuff, basically, you know? To vault. Crosshair changes to red. Press spacebar to jump. Okay, hang on. Walk up the ledge till the crosshair changes. Press spacebar to jump. Okay, let me see here. Crosshair changes to red. Hang on. You will need this key card to get through the door. Hold the key card in your hand. Press LB in the slot to unlock the door. Oh, we're on 0.9. Well, I mean, this is 0.9 alpha. So this is the one that came out. Well, came out in quotes like 4 or 5 days ago. The April Fool's bit is over. There was the ATV had square tires on April 1st, apparently. So let me see here. This is one of the weird things. It says, hang on. To vault, walk up to the edge until the crosshair turns red. Like, the dot is not turning red. Oh, now it is. Now it is. Was I too close to the edge? That's strange. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, now it goes. God. Boy. Should be a double press. Double press. Okay, now it's working. I was about to say Thief did a better job of this. Okay. Hey. No. Grab. And let me see. Also, burgers. Yum. Okay. And let me see here. Hold. Okay. And, bit. Hooray. Oh, wow. Okay. So, the one thing I have a bit of a head scratch on the day-to-day... Oh, this isn't the room. This isn't the room with the hardware quite yet. I need to figure out how the pinging thing works again, because it's a little different now. There's like, you have to do triangulation, and it seemed very strange. The triangulation thing, it looks like it takes a really long time to do anything. So I'm kind of, that's the main thing I want to figure out in this. I mean, of course, the initial binding stuff you saw me messing with upstairs, I was befuddled with. But the big thing is the whole pinging thing, because that just seems strange to me, you know? Okay, okay. So interaction, let me see anything different. Yeah, there's food, there's using, okay. Okay, so if I, let me see, put inventory, hold. There we go. Okay, that's eating. Is that control crouch jumping? Of course it does. Of course it does. The food mechanic made me suffer. Was it tuned too aggressively or something? Okay, so these are dry boxes. That's tapes. This is about, okay. Actually, let me see. Okay. Okay, so it's just E to pick that up, I guess, huh? Okay, hang on. Okay. So as far as closing it, let me see here. Did I take the box? I did. Hang on. Place. There it is. Okay, okay. I just need to figure that out, because that's lid manipulation. That'll come in a lot. Potatoes? Okay, that's understood. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. And this is just MRE, battery, the tinfoil hat. Yes. Hang on. I'm equipped. My head is protected from the alien rays. And I noticed, I was actually surprised about it. There wasn't storage inside of things like this previously, it seemed. There was a video I was watching the other day that was mentioning stuff being inside of storage cabinets, and that was new, and I was like, really? Okay, so let me see. Put in, it'd just be use. Yeah, so it's use to open the container. Okay, okay. Keypads are found. Most doors, yes. Look at, hold left alt, number keys, confirm. Okay. Clear the way, enter 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't mouse click. I press alt, not hold alt. Ah. There we go. That's something I thought was very interesting. If you ever play Deus Ex and you're doing passwords and stuff, it immediately picks up on your numpad. And I always thought that was very impressive, you know? I don't know, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it'd be cool if I could just walk over and just... Oh, shit! I can? Ooh. Okay. It automatically works with a numpad. Whoops. Wait. Hang on. I was trying to figure out how to approve because it wasn't enter. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Satormus. Ah. Oh, right. Collision. Curiosity kills. Hang on. I didn't want to come in here. I was trying to figure out on the numpad what the approve button was. Input the evil number. I know there's like a whole obstacle course type thing inside the tutorial. I didn't put in, no, I didn't put in 69. I put 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a dot on numpad. Warped me in there. Uh-huh. There's like an obstacle course for sickos. I am afraid of water. Yeah? You did the evil number? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and I hit dot. Like, if I just hit the dot on my numpad right now, I insta-warp there. Okay. Am I trapped here? There is a fall over button? Of course there is. I think it's V or C. Huh. Well, I've got the bindings mostly figured out. I was hoping to do the, I was hoping to figure out the pinging controls, so to speak. It is C. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Menu. There's I don't know where the hell that goes from there. Okay. Okay. Let me just zip back to where I was. Hang on. Oh, it full screened again? Hang on. Alt-Enter. Get out of my way. Okay. Okay. Let me up. Okay. Let me up. Okay. And... No. There. Ow. You only need to open the beta. I need to open this, not complete it. Really? I thought I had to here. It was grayed out when I tried looking on the main menu to proceed. Also, let me see here. Let me also move things around because it scooted all of my stuff around after I accidentally full screen here. Okay. Okay. So let me see. So as I was rambling. Oh, numpad or enter. Okay. So enter on numpad doesn't do it. Okay, it's plus. Plus on numpad. Okay. Okay. I can just break with a crate. But also, I wanted to use my muscles. In the new update, yeah, but in AB. Okay, this is A right now. I didn't see a B when I looked on the hub. I just saw A listed, unless there's like a special extra place. Woo. B is the beta of the alpha. I know that. Okay, okay. So, here we go. So, I need to figure... I want to try this out before I get into the game proper. Signal table, yeah. Coordinates, downloads, playback, processing, desktop. Explain, blah, 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 controls, understanding. How to use desktop floppy disks. Another listing with an indoor slide. Eerily common, is it not? I haven't played more than 08B. Yeah, I was trying to think when I played last, it probably would have been 08B or something, I think, right? Because 0.9, like the release that came out at the end of last year was still 0.9, I think? I know this is 0.9A right now. I have all the numbers tied up in my brain, honestly. Okay. Okay, so here's the first thing. Here we go. All the mods are on it, so I can't really update. Let me see here. Your voices. Hey, Jenny. This is the part I've been wrestling with. I know of the changes that were brought in the version that I skipped. This whole contraption here seems like a bit of a slog from what they changed. Okay, let me see here. So, This is me wrestling with this control here. I know Alt swaps from what I read. 1, 2, 3 can summon them to the location, but I know there's a cooldown, I think. Vivid Ping, once you get some upgrades, it's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I think this was something that folks said to upgrade. I haven't touched this in a while. Let me see here. Okay, so. But the other thing, quick scan. I'm not sure specifically what quick scan is supposed to be. Aha. I guess that's a reminder. Like, you do the ping to get a ping on where they are, and you do quick scan as a refresher, I guess, if you forget. Semantic versioning, I'll never feel right for me when you get around to 0.1 and it's bigger than 0.9. Okay. Start ping. Okay, so that's the formal ping right there. Okay, so let me see. What's it enter to start ping? That's triangulating right there, though. Okay, hang on. Well, I'll just go to where it did the quick ping. Cooldown. Okay, I see the cooldown, the bottom left. Okay. Come on, it's the tutorial. Come on, let me just abuse this. $206. Okay. So here's one right here. So if I type... Oh, it's part of the cooldown, though. So there's one right here that I saw, a very faint one. Let me see. If I could just... I can swap to the others, but I feel like I need to summon one over here to even remember where the heck this is, frankly. Think it's gone now? Ugh. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, it is. How long does it perpetuate? Okay. So, got that guy there. Okay. So I've got them southeast, roughly. Well, southeast, he says. Okay. Okay, not too far then. So, Alt. Northwest. Okay. Well, if I do 1, it will bring it to cooldown. So if I do... Okay, there's that guy there. There's this guy here. Okay. Now, provided it hasn't vanished. And, okay. Triangulate. Good enough. Good enough. Excellent work. Wait for the satellites to finish their rotation. I do like the little status things at the bottom right there. Okay. Shows the status of the dishes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Am I just waiting? I guess we're just waiting. Method's more interesting than the old one where you just move the thing and hit and go. I don't know right now, but I'm a little concerned about how short the cooldown ping may be, because it felt like, at least in the old version, that I'd be going really far from the origin point. And I'm just thinking of like having to pull along some base locations up there. It feels like there wouldn't be enough time, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'm just waiting on this now, I guess. I've got most of the other mechanics kind of figured out, though. This is the main one I was kind of like, ooh. Need to move the other console now. Well, it can't. It isn't letting me move out of this. Oh. Okay, now I can. Okay, it just finished, it looked like. I had to hit escape. Okay. Now this one. I feel like the basic ping had quite the cooldown. 0.82 before you upgraded it. Oh. Okay, and I remember this. Okay. Hold E to get them knobs. Okay, so let me see here. Press E. Okay. Now let me see. I think I've got to toggle it. There it goes. Now it's sweeping. Okay. So nothing is popping up yet. So where's the alter polarity? Where's the reverse? Let me see here. Switch polarity. Yeah. Switch polarity again. There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, where is it? Looks like it's about 180-ish. There it is. Okay, now you just got to do this guy over here. Keep it down over there. Okay. Getting close. Okay, that's enough. Now wait for signal to download. Look at downloaded status. Yeah. Something's banging around over there. Probably nothing. Okay. Oh, I've got to turn on. Hello? Hooray. Press save. Okay, wait for it. Look at the downloaded status number on the screen. Press save signal to be moved to the next part. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Where is the... Where is the save signal thing? Isn't it this green button when it finishes? I think that's a save. Yep, looks like. Okay. You know, if we interact with the disk drives now, huh? Yeah, so there's flop. This is the funny thing that I was looking at. Look at me to spawn a drive, I guess. I find it funny. There's floppy disks and then there's zip drives. And I love the confusion because of the interesting mechanics involved with this. I will say I really like this a lot because when I played this previously, there were hash codes, and I would invariably flub a hash code somehow. And the thing with the hash code was you would effectively go to the satellites, you would go to their terminal, and you'd tell them, hey, give me the magical random string of alphanumerics for the day. It'd spit it out, and you'd have to write them down manually on a sheet of paper. And there'd be times I'd send it off and it'd say, hey, you fucked up the hash codes. And I'd be like, what? No, I didn't. And now that entire thing is gone and you just do it with floppy disks. But you have to take the floppy disks, then you bring them back, then you load that onto your computer, then you load that onto the zip drive here. Like the floppies better, I do too. Because that was like something that I really hated dealing with. That was like the main thing I hated in the day-to-day, because I would invariably, it'd just say, no, you got it wrong. And I'd just be like, huh? Double check it. I'd position myself for both on the same screen at once. I'd try to do that too. It just, human error always got me somehow on there. I actually used floppies and disks at my work years ago. I did too. That was because I was working on like a seismic data library. And it wasn't the floppies. We would have like data that was sent to us with like nav information from the early 90s. And the funny thing was actually getting a hold of a drive. I could load that onto one of our Linux machines with. Okay. Listen to it, process it further. Okay. Hold drive. Okay, so this is... Hooray. Why is the pound sign rotating like a dev commentary node? Hashtag playback panel. Press the play button. Yeah, banging out them tunes. You hear that? There's the zoom button. It's X. Perfect. To adjust. E. Hold on. You drag a ping into Audacity. Stop the audio. I did. There we go. Export. Okay, so now it's loaded onto this. Take out the drive. I'm still flubbing a lot of the controls, unfortunately. Bring it to the next panel. Okay. Is it here? Okay, there we go. Drag it in the drive slot. Okay. Apologies to the voices knowers. I am still struggling with some of the bindings. Do not take drives away from the table. Says who? Okay, let me see here. Import. So this was a mechanic I never got into, I believe. This was where you could do some additional processing. Loaded a bunch of Barber beats on D&B into the radio last time I played. It was such a vibe. One thing I didn't get for a long time was to save to the PC, then reuse the save data later when you have more CPU power. When you use it later, is it specifically they will request like level 1 processed stuff, and if you bag it up for later, that just skips a step? Is that specifically why you do it? You're basically refining your data for more points. Yeah. That was the gist I had gotten. Okay, so that's what the okay. I was looking at something yesterday, and they recommended saving, and they never touched on why. I assume it was maybe you'd use it on a later day, because at first they're going to be like, just give me raw data. Don't do shit to it. Okay, 1 second. Who pinged me? A friend of mine started playing Persona 5, and they're kind of giving me a play-by-play of their playthrough. Oh, it's not them. Excellent. What's my percentage? But if you do, they'll want better signals. I think we're about ready to get into the game. I think it'll probably let me go to the game right after this. I know it diverges to other stuff. There's mini games and stuff over there, probably for like the terminal and things of the sort. Okay. Export back. Okay, so I've got to do that. Okay. Now it's got the blue label. Okay, got it. It's like just a little spine label tab or something. Okay. Grabe. Back computer, listen to cleaned up signal and analyze it. Useful tip. You can process signal copies from the PC to be processed in this panel. Local copies, valid signals you can sell. Keep in mind that sending the same signal over and over may warrant fewer rewards, but in this case, you've finished the signal gathering process. Now interact with the icon, proceed through the tunnel. Okay. Thank you. What? Okay, right. I remember all the spooky stuff in here. Does this place look familiar to you? A little bit. A few scritchy scratches. Let me see here. Okay, I remember there's a whole bunch of little mini games they tied into it. There's effectively the breaker panel. Never say things to the PC either. I don't know what it is to do there. I think you have to get a few upgrades before you can start doing the processing and stuff. Okay, right. So this is the new thing. This is the data reel. So use is hold. Okay, so the binding here. R. Okay. So yeah. So to take it off, you would do this, and then you would do this, and then you would go and okay, perfect. Okay, so that's how the reel is done. I know that's done daily. Okay. Yeah, this is the whole minigame thing. Yeah, so I know there's like a bunch of minigames they added into it recently, I believe. same row. Okay. Yeah, and that's the gist with that. Okay, okay. Anything else? This is the command terminal. Server upgrades. Oh, is this specifically popping them in? Okay. Walk up, red. Yeah, it was a minigame. Upgrade by inserting server upgrades. I never got far into the upgrade type thing. I'd get into the first few days of noodling around on a stream or something. Wait, hang on. Don't mind me stepping around the water. It's good for the blades. Hang on. Do I have to turn it off? I see the rails. Upgrade servers by inserting server upgrades into the servers to upgrade their performance. Server upgrade. Okay, maybe I've just got to actually hold it. Hang on. Water cooling at its finest. Boy, howdy. You can upgrade the servers by upgrading the servers. Well, I've got my upgrade. Hold. Okay, maybe I had to do specifically hold. There we go. Okay, I thought I had to dangle it in there. Okay, okay. There's some commands that are a little off the beaten track. Hang on. Yeah, there's ping test. Okay. Info help found escape console. Okay, okay. I know about switching some of these around for breaker panel stuff. Okay, okay. I see you're grabbing, you should have been holding. Of course, of course. The classical blunder. Did I do that? This is new, I think. Transformers provide power. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Transformers go down. Okay, yeah. This is just the upkeep on getting these things up and going. Okay, yeah. I looked... this is something else I saw on a YouTube vid. I went that way because I figured... from the run-in I had with the tutorial originally with this, I knew it was going to be a little rough. So I was kind of like, okay, I need to figure out how to do this elsewhere. Okay. Okay. There's a couple mini games here. Let me see. So this is like color matching. You want them to turn white. Let me see here. So, like this guy, the blue is touching the blue. Red is touching a red. Yeah. Yeah. And, yeah. And, yeah. But there's no red. There we go. I lucked out there. This guy, I think you look at the... You flip between these toggles and you look at the byte match, I think. It's probably the most simple one, I think. Yeah, it just went up to 73, 74, 100%. Okay, so that's done. I don't think you have to do... The sign match is this right here. You just twist the knobs effectively. Get the amplitude and frequency to line up. And, okay, mouse wheel. Mouse wheel, don't try dragging. This one feels the most fiddly, honestly. Actually, wait, I guess if I just look at the sign match, that's probably my best bet, right? Yeah. Sign match. Oh yeah, don't even try doing it based off the visuals I'm seeing. Huh. You need to match the three values. Let me see here. Sign match. Wait. Oh, right, there's this third slider. Pfft, I didn't even see that. There's the two knobs and there's the sliders. Okay. So now if I do this, I believe I can start it up again. There we go. Easy. That's how you do it, he says in fake confidence. Okay. Yeah. What's this? Tutorial complete. Includes a voices tutorial. Certified beginner role. Okay. Jump in the hole to complete the tutorial. Jump the hole to complete the tutorial. Okay. Hooray! Chivo. Now then, where does it deposit me? Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Quit. Okay, I know there's other stuff to do outside of this. Okay, so let me see here. Menu, and it should allow me to proceed to the main game now. It was blocked off before. There we go. Those are old. I need to delete those, frankly. Delete. Okay. Delete. Okay. Now, new save slots. Okay. Daily task fine? No! Change seasons weekly. Permanent season. Day speed. Enable math. Wires, slider, pipe, Simon, bitfit. I see. Extreme combat. Touch grass. Glorp. I'll take it. Oh, you can even change them back here on the main setting. Okay, that's nice. Okay, finally into the game. Ah, full screen again. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Alt-Enter. Okay. Do this here. Now I gotta reset everything. How embarrassing, how embarrassing. Get this to where I can view this over here. Okay. Finally. We're Neil Gaiman. Gaming. Now, I do know of I saw somebody like a little ways ago actually parkour their way across this and get in over there. Although that might be a little too high tech for me, frankly. Because you have to get on top of the light pole there and jump on top the roof here. No, actually this. Okay. Oh! First try? First try? That ain't gonna happen again, baby. Let me in. Ow. Okay. Hold on. Can I... Wait. Can I... I need something to bludgeon this with, actually. I didn't realize the door would be blocked in this fashion. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Oh. Please? You're not gonna let me? Wow, rude. Okay. Let me see here. So, if I hold... Yeah? Yeah? Let me see here. Ah, right. So, got this equipped here. Hang on. Flashlight is empty. I know that. No. How do I do this with the battery? You just whack it open with the flashlight? I actually couldn't swing with it when I was holding it a second ago. Okay. Because equip. Okay. Hang on. Settings. There's something specifically for equipping? Hang on. Where's bindings? This does not let you change bindings. I'm fuzzy. You equip the light, hold the battery, and eat it. Is that what it was? Okay, hang on. Equip my glasses. Hang on. Did I already do it? I think I did it. I think I did. So, let me see here. I can't actually swing at it, can I? Isn't that peculiar? Damn. If I just pocketed something, I'd be able to bash this open. There's not a rock over here, right? There's not a rock. That'd be kind of nice. I see my bag is right there, but I cannot snoop under it. We are not allowed. Oh, man. Could there be any rocks? That's what I'm trying to find out. Perhaps. What happens if I take a stroll down the road? What does it do to me? Boy, really is off the beaten path, though, isn't it? Nothing. Just countryside. No stray rocks. Let's see here. I was expecting an invisible wall or something to strike me down immediately. Oh. I wasn't expecting a visible invisible wall. Okay. That's fine. Beans. Okay. So the conundrum, I suppose, is how do I get back? I could just restart, but part of me was hoping to find something to smack this open with. Hang on. So Huh. Ow. Okay. Let's think about this critically now. Holding E. Okay. I got plush. I got all this stuff. Okay. Now, what do I have that I can use as a bludgeon? Killjoy? Probably not. Certificate. Can I attack if I hold you? I cannot. Okay. If I hold you, I cannot. That's fine. That's fair. I wouldn't hurt you, Killjoy. There is also just the case itself, but I suppose. Conceivably. Actually, I probably could have just dropped something on the ground over there and bashed it. Hang on. Can I get back over there quickly? Hang on. Surely. I can get up there again, yeah? Oh, I can see the torso. I don't remember being able to see the torso. Is that new or am I going crazy? Now, there we are. Okay, let me break my legs a little bit. Okay, so here is my plan. Drop. Put my education to use. by pressing E and it pays for itself eventually. This does work. I know it works eventually. Boy, sturdy education, let me tell you. Digital copy of Cyberpunk Red. Have some fun rolling future math rocks. Oh. I know this door is sturdy. Yeah. Let me do this again. Oh, it's holding. It clipped. Hang on. Knock it off. So, any fun plans for the weekend for y'all? I'm just up to the obvious right now. I think that was the placement. Oh, no! My education! Playing Peak with friends. Ooh. Might take a sign and smash against the door for a while, but looks like you got that covered. Just for now. I think it's going to work out in my favor. Oh, it's because I'm mounting on the wall. That's what's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Nope. Nope, that was just an autosave. Kind of an email from my employer being like, so you getting settled in okay? And I'm like, huh? Excellent. Excellent. We did it, gang. Okay. Ooh, shovel. Okay. Let me excellent. Actually, can I just... Oh, I can just do this. I don't have to bang it open. Okay. Give me all the stuff. Scrap battery, floppy. Yeah. Not enough space. Am I already full up? Oh, something took up a lot. The scrap. My goodness. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. There's a lot of scrap in a lot of places. I could probably just chuck it over the fence if I wanted to, frankly. Let me tuck this away. Do this out here. And now I believe I can open. I believe I can open, right? Let me see. Use. There it is. Pencil holder. No. Power block. Huh. There's more scrap. Beer! Mouse. Okay. Huh. Anything over here? Just some standard fare office stuff. Same here. Let me... Electronic scrap certificate. I don't need the certificate. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. And binder paper. The big thing was getting the... Ooh. That's an interesting clock. I think I'm gonna take you. Not enough space. Piss. Okay. Is there any way to actually open the turnstile from here? Not seeing specifically a toggle, actually. I'm also just looking at these other treats up here. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like. Computer is off. You can use the boxes to carry more stuff. I suppose I could do that and just kind of... Let me see. Am I actually able to... hang on. This is still an invisible wall, yeah? It is. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised, isn't there? There's no way to actually raise that from here, huh? Okay. Okay. I can just come back the way I came, I suppose. I did get a shovel. The shovel was real nice. Otherwise, I think that's kind of it from here, I guess. I was curious. Yep. Time to hurt my legs again. Ooh. Oh, hey. I don't need you. I don't need you. You'll be there when I come back. Wasn't there drive with a green light? There might have been... you mean like just a actual data drive? There could have been one in there, like a zip drive or maybe an empty tape, but there's a bajillion of those things. I'm not going to fret if I missed one in there. Let's see. So the thing I was still messing with is some basic stuff, like just putting batteries into the flashlight, but I think it's quite literally just making sure you have it equipped to where F turns it on, and then just, you know, using the battery like a consumable. We'll get to the place and just drop off our junk. Now let me see here. Sign. Hello. So, is this the main base? Thank you. Thank you, signs. Okay. Is that me? Common sense dictates don't go off the track, but I'm also like, well, come on, why not? Why not? Getting a little washed off. It's all right. It's all right. Now then. Spooky. The street light went out. Let me see. I may have done a stupid double back, but hey, I'm exploring. Oh, it diverges. That's what it's talking about. Gate is that way. Okay, okay. I did do a dum-dum. I veered off toward a few light sources and thought I was being smart. Where is it? Ah, I see the tower. Okay, that should be it over there then. Just a double check base. Yeah. Are you telling me I didn't need to go into the river? Okay. Right, because I think all the lights are off right now when you get over there. Did this veer me off to a different split path? I thought I went the right direction from where the path split. Played around Christmas and the river was solid. Hang on. I thought I took the split path that went toward base. It seems it veered off to one of the other satellites. Let me double back to this. I really appreciate how there's just a whole bunch of just nature out here. The area is massive, and I'm glad that the dev didn't feel compelled to put a whole bunch of shit inside of it. Well, what's banging around out there? Well, it says base is this way. I guess just keep going past the satellite then. These satellites often terminate to a dead end. Okay, there's a split path here. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I did see the split path sign, but I thought I was misinterpreting what it meant. And this should lead downhill, I suppose. They built bunny hopping. I don't know if bunny hopping does anything right here. Doesn't seem to for me. Base. Over this way. We'll get there. It's only taken us, I don't know, in-game probably 6 hours or so to get from the front gate to here. It's a nice walk. Base still over here. I thought I remembered base being a lot more of a straight shot. Did I just get really weird when I went through the water? There we go. There we go. Now, this is the bay. Okay, okay. So. Poke my nose in the door. Oh. Oops. What do you say? Password. 11111. Let me see. That is print bingo. Okay. Hi. So, power's off. So let's go. Ooh, boy. Messier than I remember. Is the drone already arriving? Oh. Huh. Oh, I really did take my time. Drone just arrived. Well, let me turn on power, I guess. They made it bigger and more messy. Yeah, there's a shitload of mess here. Okay. Power's on for everything. Okay. I just got to turn on switches then. Let me, So, absolutely going to need my hull light. Where is that switch? That's outside. Let me see here. Get up here. Okay. Switch is right here. Hello. Hello. Let me see here. This is for the building, or for that room. Where is the hallway one? Hall switch is hidden. It's a secret. Is it? Oh. Is it tucked away in here? Plop. I thought I remember being able to turn on almost immediately. Maybe they got kind of cute with it. Who knows? Because this is the porch light, you know? Okay. I do need to check on Mr. Drone. Let's see here. Bonjour. At least I can finally see something. Hey, what's on the menu? Is this my daily stuff? It is. There we are. Now, let me see here. Got a lot of scrap. I don't need to sell you that stuff. So I'm just going to send you off. You're too loud. There it is. Okay, so there's a lot of shit piled up here. Let's see. I need to start dumping stuff. Ooh, that wrench. Perfect. That is tool. I'm going to need that. I know you do crafting here, I think. Yeah, I think you just drop shit on top of here, like your scrap and shit. Let me, crazy how much space that stuff takes up. Okay. You know how crafting works in this game? I've seen people totally not get it. I saw somebody do it in the past. I think you just drop it onto here, and it's registered as being possible to create. Hang on. Let me see now. Hang on. It keeps cutting off the tooltip. Scroll list, action list, hold E. Okay. Use craft. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Learn from books, like the one on the table. Yeah, I thought I heard folks mention table stuff. Too much garbage in your house? Recycle your trash, make it more compact. Following the pages will teach you to compress trash into something more usable. Very easy to learn. Check the next page. Let's recycle together. Wood scrap, 2 large wooden jibs. Plastic, 6 plastic trash. Bottles, jibs, bags. Paper scrap, okay. More coming soon. Excellent. Now let me see. I'm assuming. This shit's worthless. Don't walk around here barefoot. Okay. Let me see. Drive box. Oh, hey. Let's take a look at the instrument room. That's not what it's called. That's what I call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, pass. I remember... That's not for this. Oh, it is. Okay. About to say, I don't know how to find the pass to this room, because last time I streamed it, somebody told me, because I didn't know where it would be. Okay, MRE. Car keys. Excellent. It's for my ride. Let's drop this here. Beautiful. Actually, got all this shit here. Hang on. I'm just gonna drop some stuff here. Just gonna... Battery, toilet paper. Because I don't think I need any of this stuff that I'm dropping here. Copper wire sounds like a crafting thing. I will... Whoa. Drop you here. Where is that? Copper wire. Done. Okay. Now, shovel. I feel like, isn't this something you can do with trash real easy? Yeah. Huh. But it goes back. So it's not for this? Other click. Oh, thank you. I see. The rightward click. The sinister, not the Dexter. Uh-oh. I hear Kel's tumbly rumblies. Ah, so the color means it is specifically sinister, but wouldn't that be left click? I thought it was Dexter was left. There's Dexter and there's sinister. I get them mixed up. That's good. That's good. I'm not going to do too much of this trash stuff right now. This is just to get the big blobs out of the way and also just futzing around with the shovel. Sinister is left. Oh. I should actually do a little bit of preliminary work stuff. Gosh, there's a lot of chairs and shit in the way. Anything in these boxes of interest? Cannot open. Oh. Got it. Got it. Not a problem. Let me see here. Where, if I were a light switch, where would I be hiding? Let's see. Not along the mural. Nice bird. Wow, there's a shitload of trash over here. Nothing. 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 Ooh. What snacks we got? Noted. Well, let's take a gander here. Home sweet home. Wow. Let me, hang on, can I? Action list. Can I? How do I get out of the chair? Escape. Ridiculous. Let me see. Grab. Cannot use. Yes, I can use. Get this out of the way. I will destroy you all eventually. Wow. When you see it sized up to the big chair, they look so tiny. How many little friends did our previous occupant have helping him at work? Cannot use. I can now. We cannot save in midair. So you say. Woo, woo, woo. Not a squeak at all. Can you believe it? MRE. I need to chomp. Kel, can you... Can I not just munch on this right here in my hand? Food is different now? What do you mean food's different? Kel's got the tummy rumblies. You gotta unpack it? Hang on. Oh. Oh. Cute. I love it. Let me see here. Stew tray. Sausage. That's very charming, actually. And stew tray. That's just a pate, right? Beautiful. All full. Now, I do gotta move the chair. Grabe. There. No? Let me see. Grab. Press E. Okay. No? I think the chair might be immobile. It's looking like, actually. I thought you could music. Nailed to the ground. Probably from all the filth. Good God. All right. Turn on computer. I gotta check my emails. Email. Let's see here. Last time I played this, there was a bug in the email, and for some reason, one of the people were sending me like thousands of emails that were full of gibberish. Like it wasn't part of the game. Absolutely not. I had like, I want to say like 2,000 or 3,000 emails of just gibberish characters. Let me see. Okay, this is just Leia, your main supervisor. Thousands, huh? Yeah, it was very, very much something's broken here. Okay. 0 to 3. Yeah. Go size. Go type SV hash. Number and a note. Oh, this is an old thing. This is left over from the old ways. Okay. So, since I've got time to burn, can I... to the right. I can knock one of them out, maybe. Should have been straight east. Hey. We take those. Just straight east. Perfect. Oh, they really need to patch that? It's okay. I am assuming this is going to be 3. No. Okay, you're there. Okay, I think I hit the wrong one. Okay, whatever. I just hope it doesn't go away by the time I get there. It might. It'd be nice to get one, you know, just chugging along in advance. Should be coming up here. Oh, it's gone already? Press to zoom to this. Just Alt. This is... okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do the small ping. There ain't shit there anymore. It vanished. Yeah, whatever. Straight north, huh? A little ways north. What? And that is going to be... this is 2, so I got to get 3 up here, maybe? Whoa. There we go. And it is coming. Excellent. And this should be enter. Gimme. Also, I got to check on the satellites, see what they're doing. No? That didn't count? Was it a fake? I don't want to do any more work. I don't want to do any more work today. Let me see. I should actually check. In here, everything is up, it seems. No, not you. Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Wait. Oh, okay. Your dishes look to be in bad shape. He'll be okay. Hooray! Okay. Let me see. Use for name, etc. Okay. So this was let me see. SV ping all. Not all. Just asterisk. SV ping all. Whoops. Okay, what do we have on the right? Ping server, so... Okay, that's just all of them. Looks like whiskey is down. Okay. SV target whiskey, I suppose. Okay. So let me see. I'm guessing red on my compass at the bottom is going to point toward that. So I got to fix that at some point today. What is the deal with my tapes? What are you at? You're not at 100%. Okay. That's fine. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Not my problem. Ooh, anything here? Of course not. Whiskey's over this way, huh? Let me skedaddle. Now. Oh, wow. I forgot how strong I was. Jesus. Okay, was it parking brake? Space bar. Off-roading time. Hello. Now, whiskey, huh? Thankfully. What? We shouldn't have to go too far to get to any of these, just from how they're sprinkled around? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have a hard hat, so I can't go that fast. Ooh. Oh, shut up. It's just a little bump. A little dent in your fiberglass. You'll be fine. Are you whiskey? No, you're India. There's a helmet in the game hidden. Yeah, I remember there was, it was like on an outcrop somewhere. I don't know if they've changed it. They might have. I didn't remember them actually breaking a satellite on day one. But hey, it gets you into the pattern of going out and cleaning this shit up, I suppose. Save error. Null. What do you mean null? I'm just driving on my ride. That's easy to save with, right? Game can't save when you're on the ATV, looks like. Okay. Well. Now, I actually haven't looked at my compass as I've gone this entire direction, but it looks like this is whiskey, which is good. I stopped looking after I passed India for some reason. Oh, shut up. Okay. Interactions except the radio are not supported at this moment. The radio? Huh. What was that pop-up about? See anything mysterious yet? No, I just got going. This is still the first day. One of the satellite dishes is out to lunch. Here we go. Oh, what? Click and drag the yellow ball. Okay. This isn't going to have a jump scare thing like that old Flash game, right? Ooh. Thankfully, you can disable certain games. This is extremely strict over here. I guess maybe it's got more leeway than I'm expecting. Okay, it's a little more forgiving than what it looks like. That's good. Let me see here. Whoops. SV target reset. Actually, no. Yeah, sure. Target reset. Actually, Base is not one? Huh. Okay. SV ping. Should be everything, right? Home base is alpha. Okay, thank you. Oh, I think when it pinged this, I just heard the server do some clicky sounds. Interesting. Okay. So SV target alpha. Excellent. I might see you again later. So these are up and going. I guess I could take a look at signals again. I'm a little steamed because I got to one and then it said, no, that's not a signal for anything special. Okay. Back to home. Whoa. This could be a bad idea, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Perfect. I'm a genius. What is up with the... Why do I got this stuff at the bottom? What is that? It's like an interact thing, I suppose. Okay. It's got like the outline box for some reason still. Weird. Okay. My awesome hood. Oh, is this like an actual little HUD you can make use of eventually? Show you where the cool landmarks are, just like in Oblivion. Exciting. Alpha's to my right. There we go. And I think... Let's see here. Oh, just a straight shot here across a bridge. I was about to say, I don't remember using a bridge. And... Now, I remember reading there is physical money you can get in this, which I think is supposed to help preserve anything you might lose from save incompatibility. Because it turns to a physical item as opposed to money, which is just, or points, which are kind of floating off in the ether. Like, I think you can dump it into, like, there's a mailbox out front. I think that's what people use for, like, saving across different saves or something. I don't know. Sound like an interesting idea for folks who like carrying along a long-term save. Anything interesting in any of these? No. Just paper. Just paper. Put stuff in mailbox, get saved config file, not a specific save file. Ah, that's what I'm thinking. Ah, is this? It is. Beautiful. And, oh. First aid. Scrap battery. You know, I will take the battery. Drive. Yes. And anything else? Drive. Day 50 in version 0.8. Not sure if I use the mailbox, just start out fresh on 0.9. I always like popping into seeing videos or streams where people are super far in. They have just all of these weird custom things floating around. And I'm like, wow, I've barely done anything in this game. But it's also like, how precious do I need to be with resources? Because I remember when I played this last, I was just bagging stuff up. And I know the bag stuff isn't necessary anymore, but I was just selling everything. And, like, I look at the trash piles and stuff, and I know that, hang on. Where is my shovel? There you are. There's stuff worth selling, and trash usually isn't one. Uh-huh. There's a whole bunch of trash here. Cannot gather object. Cannot gather object. Huh. Once you're sending like 3 level 3 discs per day, you'll make money enough. I mean, like, just early on, getting your feet off the ground, rather. But also, it's kind of like, if there's all this trash everywhere in the hallways and stuff, I'm just thinking, like, long-term, what am I expected to do with it? Like, am I supposed to amass a massive hoard of scrap over here? Just refine everything? You know what I mean? Let me see here. Move shovel. Shovel is at slot 1. Yeah. Got some cardboard boxes and stuffed everything into them. Action list. Cannot use. Uh-huh. So that's what's going on here. Largest cardboard box can hold like 9,000 volume for some reason. I guess if I wanted to clean everything up, I could just, you know, put everything into a bunch of cardboard boxes. First aid kit, I need to drop that off. There's a lot of volume here, actually. Whoopa. Whoopa. It's kind of like, I'm not sure where to start, you know what I mean? I will drop. I think Kel actually needs sleep because they're starting to get a little woozy, it looks like. Sold a bunch of snowballs to get started. I mean, hey, if they take it. Okay, so 2.7 west, slightly south. Let me see if I can clock this one. I'd like to get one of these going. Kel's about the point where they kind of need sleepy sleep, you know. Cannot save mid-air. I'm not mid-air. Oh man, come on. I'm tired. Oh hush. Oh hush. So I need 3. Okay. And here. Now. Turbo on your gamepad, 200 snowballs. Now, hopefully, this will work out better than the last one. There we go. Looks like all of the satellites seem to be okay-ish. How exact do I have to be on this triangulation? This should be fine, right? Was that another dud? Wait. No, the satellites are moving, right? Oh, wait. So I did have something last time? I assumed it went away. I guess I had to wait for the satellites to finish moving, and then I could have done stuff. Need to look at the download. Oh. Okay, I screwed up. Okay, not a big deal. So, let me see here. That would be... is it still moving? I think they're kind of ready, right? Let me see here. Oh, right, I've got a polarity. Ugh. Let's see here. So nothing here. Switch polarity. Anything? Any bites? Polarity again. Should be something here, right? Unless I missed a step. There we go. It's like pretty much straight up 0 degrees. Hey. Good enough. Okay. Now, frequency. Oh. Almost. Can I... That'll work. Now, that is downloading. That's going to take a while. Okay, so something else I saw. Where is it? Ah, so I don't need calculations, I believe. Don't need coordinates. I don't need playing. So if I've got those off, from my understanding, this should improve the download speed a bit. Looks like it kind of did, I think. Good enough. Okay. Kel needs sleepy. And I think I need to get some... Huh? Huh? I'm gonna take my shovel back. The fuck? Maybe Kel needs sleep. Maybe that's a sleepy thing. Okay. Okay. It's sleepy time. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Hold on. It did the full screen thing. I was going to bed. There's something over there in the distance. I mean, I'm trying to sort it out, Kel. You don't have to be so dramatic. Okay. Too tired to run. The bed is over there. I think it's a bed. I was right there. The bed was right there. I was about to go snooze. But work needed to be done, you know? Once you want the white void, the game will just crash after a certain amount of time. The bed's right there. I think that's a bed. Oh, fatal error. Hang on, I need to screenshot this. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up the game again. Pull up the game again. Huh. I mean, I know I heard things happen if you got low on sleep energy. I didn't think as soon as I got to around 10 that some X-Files monster would, like, obliterate my psyche. Okay. I just need to get to the bed. As soon as the game lets me in. Let me... Glorp, yes. How far back am I? Oh, am I kind of far back? Hang on. Oh, here we go. I gotta sleep, I gotta sleep, I gotta sleep, I gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep. Woo! Okay. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Huh. Did the dream crash the game? It did. I ended up in the sleep. Oh, huh? Pick it up. Pick it up. Put it down. Pick it up. Pick it up. Put it down. Huh? Okay. Just gonna try that again. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I will be taking a break for a few moments shortly. I was hoping to get Kel to sleep before doing that. At least we've got a download going. Think about auto-saving. Yeah, from the thumbnail, I was worried that it would have dropped me at like a satellite that I went up to fix, or satellite dish. But it looked like it did it right before it shunted me over to the sleep dimension. Boy, Kel is sleepy. Ooh. Look at the stars. Wow. Miscellaneous banging. Okay. There we go. Ooh, blood. Knocked over the nightstand. Jesus. Let's just put that right there. Anything interesting out here before I go and do my break? Cannot open. Piss. How about you? 1250. You got stuff. I know there's some exploration you could do up there, but I will save it. Okay. Ooh, a lot of tapes. Notepad. What do you say? Nothing. Okay. Actual break. Actual break. Okay. So, you're just an empty box, yeah? You are. I'll leave you here for now. So, we're at 33. Kel is a hungry feller. Let me see here. What is in here? Burger. 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 Can I hold burger with hand? Beautiful. Now let me, can I deposit this here? No? Okay, whatever. I'll just keep it in my pocket. Nope, that's not right. There. Now then. Shovel. I need to... There it is. Some of the bindings I'm still wrestling with. Well, some, he says. Just want to get these bigger egregious piles knocked down. I'll figure something out with all the trash later. Boy, you live like this? I hate to see what the previous occupant lived like. I had to share rooms offshore with some pretty inconsiderate people, including somebody who insisted on never flushing the toilet. God, there's a lot of weirdos in the world. You got this in here as well? My God. Come on. just to at least get it to where I can walk around in here. There we go. Oh, stalls? Insisted even when confronted? Yes. Because I know they had people who would come through and do a light cleaning pass a couple times a week. Because, I mean, you had people out here who weren't very good at cleaning up after themselves. And I remember coming into there when I was just getting off my shift, and a lady was in there, and I heard her yelp or something, and I just came in there, and I'm like, what's going on? And she pointed to the bathroom at the toilet, and I just went, oh. It happened again later in the rotation. She said in very broken English, I'm sorry for what you have to deal with your, you know, she basically said, I'm sorry you have to deal with this and your roommate, you know? And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Occupied? What the? Mushroom? What the hell? Huh. Wow. Free Sando. Oh my God. A chicken sandwich? Yum. Hang on. Whatever. Fine. What are those? Syrup bottles. Heal wounds. Trash. How long's the toilet sandwich been there? It ain't rotten. Pill box. Heal wounds. Bandage. Heal wounds. Okay, okay. Once again, I've got to figure out what to do to... come on. I've got to figure out how to do storage. I think I just got to get boxes, frankly. Because I've got to get this stuff under control, to be honest with y'all. Lights out. Let me... Okay. What is in here? Use your muscles, Kel. No? You don't wanna? You don't wanna? Alright, alright. Now, I could just bash it open, but I feel like I should go out and get a crowbar and be decent about it, you know? Separates us from the animals. Now, let's take a look. I should have task stuff, I suppose. Okay. You've finished your downloading on the computer. Save signal. Okay. Now, I've got a whole bunch of tapes in my inventory. I thought there were some others sitting around in here. Okay. Well, let me hold. And I've got to... Oh, computer went off. I've got to turn on some of the other stuff. All right. Let me see. Was it components? Coordinates. I don't need playing, I suppose, so I can just leave that off for now. Let me see here. I guess it's getting going. Okay. Should be up. Unless I've got a... Maybe I've got to have downloading on as well to do this. Looks to be off. Okay. Probably playing. Trying to get a idea of where these get cut off for their power and such. There it is. Okay. So... looks like I've got one on here now. Okay. Planet 1. Yeah. Okay. And I should have it saved, I believe. I think I've got it saved in the database, or do I have to do it over here? Let me see here. Let me see here. Import, export. You save from the playback machine. This guy? Or was it, hang on. Hang on. I have to turn these all on. I'm trying to get a little too cute with this. Yeah, I know it's got date on if it's green. Hey, how you, Dan? How you doing, Dan? That's the processing machine. Which is the play machine? This is processing. Process encryption units. Let me see here. Hang on, how do I do this? I did it on this machine in the tutorial, right? Save signal, delete signal, save. This guy specifically, I suppose? You need to buy level 1 of processing from the upgrades menu to start. Yeah. I feel like I thought I read folks say you could just do saving from the start. Hang on. This still has that signal, right? No, it's offloaded it. But it's not a tape. Doesn't work. It's not important now, but I'm kind of like, how the fuck? Okay, let me check my email, actually. If you want to save it to PC, put it in the playback machine, which is the third console from the left. Okay. Daily task. 3 signals. Okay. Whiskey, Quebec, Bravo. Okay. Send us tapes, logs, rewards for each. Okay. 30 per dish. So that's the big thing. So, let me see. Let me see. Where's something to write on? Saving time. I want to do it in real life. Yeah, I can write on this. Okay, so Whiskey, Quebec, Bravo. Okay, gonna knock those out pretty fast. Got signal. I should do another signal. Yeah, I'll leave you there. I'll figure you out later. Now you. Now if I wanted to... looks like there's one, it's almost a straight shot north that's not too far away. This is 1. Oh, you're almost done. Oh, this one's fresh-ish, I think. 3 is what I'm looking for here. Blech. Uh-oh, it's almost done. Fingers crossed. Please. It's getting weak. Analysis. Successful ping. Excellent. So that means I should have one here after they finish moving. Also, I gotta check on these guys. First day on the job. What we got? Any good treats for me? Gimme. Not enough space. Bullshit. I got a lot of drives, actually. Yeah, I gotta calibrate those suckers. Let me see here. Send you back. You're too loud. I've got to put down a whole bunch of tapes, honestly. I'm going to make this into my little rat mound over here. This is where my pile of stuff is going to go. Where is my things? Killjoy. I'll put you in a place in a moment. Oh, a lot of batteries. Beautiful. And, no. Can I... There. So, calibrate. What was that? Oh. Just server sounds. Cal all. Okay. Looks like it's chewing through them, okay. Okay. Oh, it's just improving them now as it's going through the list. Okay, that's what happens here. Okay, it's going to chew through these. While that's going. Free drive. It's fine. It's sturdy hardware. Okay. I need a floppy. Yellow. You're the lucky color today. Completed. Okay. Ping. Any of y'all dead? 90s was made to last. Oh yeah, there were data tapes I dealt with offshore, and the big thing with those was that they were clunky little guys. And then flash and external drives starting coming into vogue, and a lot of people went to that, but their failure rate was so much higher, you know. Okay, so I need to do Whiskey Quebec Bravo. Let me check something here. Because I believe there's still... Yeah. Farming can get you a decent profit once you set it up. Farming? This game has farming? Let me see here. So there's Whiskey, and I'm looking for Quebec Bravo. Bravo and Quebec. Okay, so... Probably my best is to head for Whiskey, then go to Quebec. Okay, so. Grow the potato science, boy. Gotta go root around in my basement. Root, that's a potato joke, I guess, right? Let me do. SV target Whiskey. Okay, so I've got that. Dishes have calibrated. Yes. So let me see if I can get this polarity and frequency figured out so I could start commence the downloading. Perfect. Let me good enough. And you frequency. A little more, maybe. I'll take it. Download is going. Okay. Lemon, orange, berries all have plants we harvest endlessly once grown. Like, do you just throw them into like the potted plant thing, or do you have to do like outdoorsy things? Anything fun in here? No. Here? No. Just junk. Just junk. Blech. Time for... Oh, that's right, my reel. What are you at? 100. Perfect. I can actually start the next set. Grab. Not enough space. Hang on. What am I pack ratting here? MRE is kind of a lot. Sorry, Kelljoy. Anything else? Data tape B. Okay, right. I do have... That's an empty reel, and I've got a lid. Hang on. I've got lid. So this is presumably the case. Okay. Hang on. My flashlight. Piss. I gotta start really throwing stuff out from my inventory. Let me see here. MREs. This is my snacking counter. This is where all my food goes. Chicken sandwich, you stay with me. And burger. So that's the tape B. That's the lid. I'm going to need that. Nutrient bar. I can put you down here. Cracker pack. Yeah. Battery. Floppy disk. Okay, okay. We need the hang of it. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing, is getting to that stage, you know? Okay. So I've got tape. I got lid. Let me, wow, it's really that heavy? Okay, well, I'm just going to carry you. All right, so I believe it is small guy first, then big boy season, then where's the lid? Here we are. Drop. Grab. Bingo. All done. Clunk. Boy, I gotta do some spring cleaning at some point here. You're ready for later. I already have data tape B. Pick up A. I can drop these guys for the following day. Hard again to put your cursor, makes it way easier to place stuff on tables. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting carrying stuff you get kind of focused on. Pardon me. Like the wireframe placement was super interesting to see. Hang on. This is just junk, yeah? It is. No useful treats. Okay. Now my flashlight is out of juice. I got the data tapes. Right, I gotta do data tapes. Can I hold and hold? Hey, she's back in motion. Now, anything else? Shovel, burger, keys. I'll keep the floppy. It's light. Battery, there it is. How do I use the freaking battery? There it is. Okay. Now, where am I at on hunger, actually? Okay. I will also start consuming the free chicken sandwich. Now, this is something I'm wrestling with in the binding. I select it from the hotkey. Okay, there it is. I have to just double press it, I guess. Oh, I can't eat it? What do you mean I can't eat it? Why can't I eat the chicken sandwich that I found on the toilet? No? You don't want it, Kel? Is it because it was on the toilet? Wow. Hallucinated food isn't very fulfilling. There's no impressing some people. All right. Fine. It ain't hallucinated. It's real to me. Kel also get tired of eating the same thing over and over. I've heard about that, yeah. Ah. Okay. And hold. Well, that's not how that works. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I've actually got to get going because he's going to actually start getting tired at some point. Turn around. Ooh. Now, it is kind of a shot out into the boonies, if I remember right. I suppose I could probably buy some coffee or something to keep him awake. At least I think that was something you could do. I don't know how well it works. Whoop. And this should be the furthest one away, and the others are just a loop back around. Too much coffee has its negative side effects. Just go to the restroom a little more often. It's fine. I mean, my sleep demon. What's he gonna... What's he got to say in this? Oh, whiskey is up here, right. This is the first one I went to because it had hardware problems. I told you I'd be back soon, Whiskey. Did you miss me? All right. Coffee machine, the second floor, 15 points for 1 cup. That's highway robbery. Oh, they charge that much in company script. Ridiculous. Whoa. Okay, so I need to hold you. Ka-chunk. And sv.request. Exporting. Keep trying. While we're still young. I don't remember floppies giving me this kind of problem. Gimme. Oh, it just spat out on the ground. Thanks. Oh, right, that's right. So now I gotta go, Quebec. Yeah, right. That was smooth. Mm-hmm. And let's see. It shouldn't be too far. Older floppies get, the more they fail. Oh, do they? I know there's... Don't null at me. I know you can... I know the floppies are expendable. They have like a number of times you can write to them, I believe it was. Red text filled the whole screen, fighting for its life out there. The floppies platter, please understand. It's so tired. Now, I do know I have a zip disk. I'm going to have to find some additionals. Okay, you crossed the river. Conceivably, that might be you over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Can I straighten out? But fresh zip every time. Oh, you're right. I'm pretty sure they stopped sending you stuff eventually, right? I mean, the fact they'd send me a free MRE is kind of a little too nice, I think. I'm not complaining, of course. Okay, this is the guy. What? Just nestle up over here. MRE tape reels, empty drive every morning. Just what a grown boy needs. It's literally the least they can do. See, to a full-time job alone in the wilderness? Ah, living the dream, if only. Okay, hold. Wait, it's green. Green is the one that I am doing this on. Almost put in the wrong floppy. Okay. SV request. Almost perfect. SV eject. SV target. Bravo. Let me scoop you up. And one more. I'm kind of glad that, pardon me, I'm glad the lion's share of points is from coming out here and doing this stuff. Hey, I put the emergency brake on you. What's the big idea? Ridiculous. Anyway. Want to be drive will ask for 3 signals a day is just rude. It wasn't an emergency, clearly, I guess. Wanted to go off and have its own adventures. I still remember one of the previous times I played, I got knocked off the ATV because Kel got too hungry and fell over. And I think I went through like 2 hours of the stream before finding where my ATV went to. Like, it didn't go just in a straight line. It went really far, and it also hit like an embankment and curved. So it was in a very strange spot. Which is to say, I'm pretty sure the aliens stole it. Okay, okay. I think the drives are worth more when they upgrade. Aw. That's the keys are for? They make the alarm go beep beep? Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. Let me escape. Park a little ways out, but there's no point. I mean, I like parking far away in parking lots and just using my legs. Less hassle. Somehow got to the other side of the river. I know there's a bunch of upgrades you can get for your ATV. That'll be fun to play around with. Hold. Last one. Okay, SV request. Ahem, ahem, ahem. SV eject. And then SV target alpha. How many saves you lost? Gosh, I didn't play it before reloading. I know when I got to it, or autosaving. I know when I got to it, autosaving was in place. ATV maintenance in 0.9. I thought it degraded a lot prior to that. Maybe I was just thinking of the engine, the fact that it blew up. I was aware of the tires, but I just assumed that was something that had been there for a while. I guess not. Hey, so now I've got to do the musical chairs type nonsense with putting this onto a jazz media disc. Oh boy. Oh boy. The fact you have to put it onto a floppy is still strange. I mean, you have to move it from a floppy to a zip disk is still strange to me from a realism standpoint. You know? Like, I guess there's like maybe something additional you have to capture on the system when you offload the hashes or something. And it's getting rolled up into it. Maybe? I don't know. It's just a minor step, but I'm also kind of like, realistically, what's the purpose of this part? Oh, shut up. Let's see now. That is not a bridge. That is. Perfect. Making good time. I do have to test on the download because I've got one thingo downloaded. What is my fuel like on this guy? Hang on. How do I view fuel on you? I know I can do it. Oh, hang on. That's for a spare wheel. Where I pour the fuel? I know you're going to complain about fuel eventually. Look at the filler cap on front. That's spare tire. Ah, here we go. 70. Okay. Let me go in here. So the first thing I gotta do, I have to... Okay, those are floppies. Zip disk over there. Okay, so I got to hold. Yeah. And viewer was the note I made here? Okay. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Eject. Ka-clunk. Also, I will probably... Hang on. Yeah, I'll leave you there. Just don't get you confused. Now I've got to... I should have a zip disk somewheres. That's what I gotta pop in there. I didn't pop that out over here. Hang on. I don't think the drone brought me any, did it? Hold on, hold the phone. MREs, bunch of other shit. I dropped some things here, but I didn't drop. You did drop it in the pile of drives. Huh. Maybe I did. You in here, bud? Ah! Oh, several. Okay. Thank you. Smooth as butter. Almost. Okay. Now, I believe I've got to do move, 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 eject. Hooray. Hey! Hold on. Hold on. Hey! It keeps popping it back in. All right, hold on. Okay. Spit it out, you little bastard. There we go. It was doing a clipping thing and just popping it back in. Okay. So got that. You're done downloading. So that means... now if I... and... actually, we do it here. Signal saved. There we go. Another one done. Now, I just have to do this one more time. Okay, so... they're far away. They're far away, guys. They're probably going to go away by the time I get them down. Let me get this closer to the center of the map, I suppose. Then I can do a ping again. Something that's less than 3 units away, I suppose. Okay, and ping. I guess there's this straight south. Let's see. Oh, did I already lose it? Ridiculous. Try again. Northwest. Okay. That is attainable. Oh, yeah. Easy, easy. And get you up here. Don't fade on me, you little bastard. It's still a triangle. It's a little squart. And ping successful. Okay. Back to this song and dance, huh? Anything on this polarity? No. Swap. Anything here? No. You. Huh. Oh, they were still moving. I went too fast. I was about to say, what's that noise? It's the dishes moving. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Can I? Please. Back we go. Ah. Beautiful. And frequency. Ah. Almost. There we are. And... oh, that's slow. Hmm. Start the downloading. Go faster. Ooh. It's that low? Okay, let me see if I can fix frequency a bit, I guess. Ah. Well, 99%. About as close as those numbers can get, I guess. Well, that's going to take a while. Well, I mean, that is the last one for the day, I guess. I can probably just clean store. So I don't have any credits right now. What do my upgrades look like for cursor speed, ping speed? 4 per level. So I guess ping cooldown is what I want most prime. The big one is ping cooldown, I suppose. Then I guess just download speed. Where is processing speed? Down speed. 20 plus 4 per level. Curious. Okay. I'll keep those tucked away. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. It is cleaning time. Let me see here. I could probably also just get a bunch of shit ready for whenever... Actually, wait. What exactly can I do, honestly? Guess I could peek around the basement a bit? Wow. Where do I get beer? At least one level before the machine even does anything, so it can't do anything without the 30-point upgrade. Boy. I've got to get this stuff flattened out, honestly. There's too much topography on my floor. But then I've got to decide what to do with it, frankly. It is trash. Paper trash. I could just sell it, honestly. Get a little bit of money in my pocket, even though the daily stuff is going to be the lion's share of it, frankly.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
I gotta get more sound effects. Let me see here. Cannot gather object. Why can you not gather object? Oh, because it's just an actual... Oh, I see. because it's a full pile. I see. It's like a placeholder thing, so to speak. I'd probably clean up better rooms than this, but hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Was that your tummy, Kel? Might be. Hang on. Trash, trash, trash. Hey. Keep grabbing the sofa on accident. Huh. Here we go. Already seeing a difference. Not much of one. Don't tell anybody. So let me see. How long does this need to proceed here? Cannot save mid-air. I'll save manual style. There you go. Okay. You can use trash bins to store trash. I suppose I should do that, right? Let's see here. If I were to, let me see here. Oh yeah, I've got tons of space. Let me break this stuff apart, I guess. And just sell it, I guess. There's bajillions of trash. So if I just offload all this, that's okay, right? Or is the idea to upgrade it to a higher tier of scrap and sell that? Maybe that's the play. Not enough space. Let me try this out. Let me, paper trash. Nice and tidy. Okay. Surely there's something I can do with this. Let me see. Where's my buttons? No, that's not right. So that's not right. What was the interact? There it is. Wooden scrap, paper scrap, metal scrap, rubber scrap, drive plus, axle nail plus. Huh. Interesting. Now where did some of my goodies go? Paper scrap. Paper scrap. Wooden scrap. Glass scrap. Okay, let me call the drone for this. Uh-oh. He's getting sleepy. Let's see here. Can I call you right now? The sleep demon comes from me, but I've got to do work. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess I do have a few hours once it arrives. Or no, do I have to, wait, I have to send it before midnight, don't I? I have to send this stuff before midnight hits. That's how it works, right? Remove the bag from the drone and take it with you. It makes cleaning bigger rooms a lot easier. Ooh, really? Huh. Okay. You need to send it before like 10 p.m. Oh, I don't even know what time it is. Okay. So I need to... Let me see here. Let me see here. Place. 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 It is going in there, right? It is not. Hang on. Now it is. Zip disk. I put these guys here. Let me do this. Okay. Well, I don't have time to put in all of the tapes because it's still downloading one of them, and I kind of been working on them the entire day. So, it is what it is. Tough shit. Them's the breaks. That's just how it works. Now, I don't have a clock. Was there a clock in here? No. Had enough out of this guy. Let's see now. Well, it's something, I guess. Get this cleaned up, I suppose. Boy. This guy's broken until you do something with it, I think, right? Radio clock in the control room. Oh, it actually works. I didn't think you'd work. I thought this was broken or something. Bing. Can I, Ooh, a lot of tapes. And trash. Anything else? Paper. Oh, this is... Plop. Got him. What's the void saying to you? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Duct tape. Scrap. Drive. Calculator. Battery. Wait. Okay, I can leave that for later. Canned food. More drives. Oh, wow. We got milk crates full of drives, too. Yes. Look at that. And fuses? Goodness me. Somebody was squirreling this away. Let me, have I calibrated them recently? I calibrated them in the morning. I'm not sure how often I have to stay on top of it. Maybe that's kind of what got me. Let me see here. I'm not sure how quickly they drift apart. Oh, that's right. I've got that room off right now to speed up the download. And once a day is normally fine. Uh-oh. Wait. No, I gotta go sleep. I gotta go sleep. I'm going to bed. 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 Don't attack me. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Whew. He 1-2 comboed me on the first night. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, he hit me and I'm like, okay, I'll go upstairs and go to bed. I get into the bedroom and I turn around and he sucker punches me and throws me into the white space room. What an asshole. Rustling? What's that? What's the rustling? The combo loops are so nasty. It's Bigfoot, don't worry. Okay, smiley face. I've only got the woodland critters out here keeping me company. There's nothing strange. What else could there possibly be? Okay, okay. And pop my eyes open. All right. Still kind of dark. Wash your filthy hands. Stumbling around in the dark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Why am I all slippery? What the? Huh? Something is pulling him? What? Hang on. Did I actually turn on auto run somehow? What is... Huh. That was weird. I didn't hit anything. It felt like he had auto run on. I don't remember hitting anything strange. That's weird. What was that? You filthy animal. Boy. That's the thing with this. I get to these things where something strange happens, and I'm like, is this by game design, or did I just trip into something weird? Let me see what I got from the company. And maybe a passive-aggressive email because I didn't send any tapes back. Because I'm sorry, I'm on something I'm on speeds that would make early 90s internet blush. Okay. Let me... 181. Okay. I got money. So, ping cooldown. I think I've got to do this guy, right? Let me see here. It is... Hang on. Oh, I'm losing as I'm dropping that. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I accidentally burned a few. Never sell. I didn't know I was selling. Ping cooldown is 100% the right choice. Yeah, it's ping cooldown and I guess download speed, maybe? Because that's kind of what got me, honestly. But ping cooldown is like, ooh, I need this to be faster, big time. And here. Keep 30 for level 1. Oh, this guy? For processing? Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I was selling this, so I accidentally pissed away like 20 monies because I thought I was not confirming it or something like that. I always went all in on reliability, but these options look different. Okay, let me turn all these on, I suppose. Email. Daily task. Tapes are filled properly. Signals. Satellites. Package received. Okay. Okay. You couldn't send signals in time. You only get a reward for satellites and tapes. Keep going. Debug. Good, bad reply. Type 2. Oh. Well. Hey, Moz. How you doing? It's the Easter present. I am bumbling so much. There was a sleep monster who got mad at me because I ignored bedtime, and then he threw me into the blank space. How's your day going? Let me see here. Oh, signals. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay, let me make a note here. Let me see. I'm doing pretty good. Didn't sleep well, so I thought I'd be kind of in zombie mode, but I think playing this is kind of what I was after, honestly. There was a, I'm sure you probably heard about it. This is like 0.9 alpha. They just put this out like a couple days ago, I think. Let me see. There was a on April Fools, if you played, it turned your tires into squares. Let me see here. Whiskey. Okay. So where is this? I gotta figure out the map. Don't judge the male living space. Okay. Let me see here. I don't know what's too new in this update. I didn't play the previous one, so I'm still kind of getting up to speed on all of the day-to-day stuff. Hell yeah, square tires. Let me see. So I've got Yankee Golf Whiskey. So, Yankees over here. Golf. Whiskey. Whiskey again? 3 days in a row. What's going on with you, dude? Okay. Well, Yankee's a bit of a trot, so probably just Yankee, then to whiskey. Okay. Let me see here. So. Oh, you never... That's right. You were downloading. Well, I can actually technically send him 3 tape. Okay. Right. I can save it now. Because we got the upgrade. Let me see. So, grab. Plop. Save signal. Load. Okay, so I've got it on this. This guy can go and get delivered, but let me see here. Now, let me see here. Isn't the save button on the playback console lower right button? Delete signal, save signal. Well, there's save I hit here. This is... Isn't this like purge or something? Yeah, delete signal. Not that one. This guy? Ah, that's it. So let me see here. I've got to import here, save signal. I believe I did that. That save signal to your PC. I hit the button. Did it do it? Let me see here. You can probably save all of your current drives. That was kind of what I gathered, yeah. Exoplanet 1, exoplanet. Are these saved, I guess? Strange. I thought there was something like it denoted it with like a pink asterisk or something if you saved it. Those are the ones you've saved? Okay, okay. So, this guy's got it back. Okay. You can go into the box. You... bit. Save. And if I'm under... Okay, I see a third one. Okay. So that means I did save one on accident at some point, it looks like, because... Okay. Let me... Bit. Okay. There's an upgrade that basically just auto-saves every signal of the PC. Sorry if you literally bought it. I was hell diving. Oh no, I didn't get that. I just got the most basic upgrade. I wanted to get my ping cooldown, my download speed upgraded. So that's kind of what I used all of my company dollars on, you know? Oh yeah, I haven't bought any physical module thingos. So, I got these guys here. Let me see. So technically, let me see here. How exactly do I get that onto here for processing? I don't need to do signal processing quite yet, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it here. I've already, the tutorial, I'd already forgotten how the heck you do it. You plop in the tape? You plop in a tape, I guess? Or do I have to load, or I load it onto a tape? Maybe that's what it is. I load it onto a tape, and then I pop the tape over here. Put in tape. Gotcha. Okay, I'll save it for later then, I suppose. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so now... Oh, God. I've really got to figure out how to sort things in here. But there's so much junk. Oh! I hear it. Also, what is my tape at? 100%. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Keep your bolts on. Now, somebody said I can steal its bag. Let me see here. Just gonna... Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna drop, drop, drop. Got these other things. Okay. Now, let us see here. Action list. Take. There she is. Wow. Infinite? Holy smokes. Wow. So, can I use it to contain and sell crap? Or is this mostly just for beautification? Let's see here. You make too much noise. Get out of here. Only I'm allowed to make noise here. Go home. Get. You can put everything in it. Each piece of garbage is worth 1 point. Am I hitting the wrong button? I don't think he will go with no bag. Really? Huh. All right. All right. Fine. Here you go. Ooh, look at that. Look at them physics. Holy smokes, I thought it was rigid. You make him quieter. He makes too much noise. Sorry for punching the microphone. All right. So, let's see here. Let's see here. So if I've got to do trips around the way, visit all of my favorite spots, I've got my tapes, the reels. I got to do reels first. Let me do bit. No, too much. Between 0.8, 0.9, they made the drone 5 times louder. It's awful. It is way bigger now, but it's still very much loud. Ooh, I gotta clean this up over here, actually. This whole mound and angled situation is really greebling me. Get in there. Okay. And where is your hold? The controls are starting to click once again, which is good. You are this guy, and you are this guy. Play. Let me do... Any problems in here? No. No. Let me do... SD cal. Okay. Looks like, okay, X-ray's not responding. Okay. Noted. Where is X-ray on here if I'm planning my route? Oh, well it is. Okay, it's not totally. Okay. So I gotta go Yankee, X-ray, whiskey, and then golf. So, whoops. Yankee, whiskey, X-ray, golf. Okay, that's my order. Whiskey. Okay. Almost bounced off the game first time from wonky controls, and I wish more games let you mess around that much with that much granularity. It's really interesting in that regard. I just like all this strange, goofy, random shit. But also, I do like how, I mentioned before, I do like how it's, the satellites, the satellite dish stuff paying out so well. It kind of encourages you to go bumble around and find weird shit, you know? Although I would love to just sit down and clean things. In fact, hang on. I'm not doing anything right now. Actually, no, I can't do it here. I think you could actually slow time even further if you really wanted things to slow down a bunch. And like for just, you know, decompressing mentally, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Found the soap. Okay. Also, hey, bud, how you been, dude? Let me see here. Well, oh, and sponge. Cool. Okay. I might have a little bit of gunge to clean later. Now, maybe you can adjust it per save file. You can also do it after after this game started, which is nice. I'm glad it really doesn't lock you into anything. How hungry are you feeling, Kel? Oh, I still got a lot of trash. Good luck with the cleanup. I'm losing the cleaning battle, let me tell you. Let me see here. Yeah, throw all the shit on the ground, I guess. But... Okay. Any other spare trash? Okay, I'm actually... Right, I've got to get rid of this disc because I'm going to absolutely get things screwed up. I don't want to write on the wrong disc on accident. What? Now then. Ooh. And drive, is it? No. MRE? Maybe in a second. Cracker pack. I don't know how to tell you this, Kel. You're going to get sick of crackers. Oh. I was about to say you're going to get sick of crackers because I got like a stack of 5 of them. All right. Wait. Bring that back out. What'd you do? What'd you do with it? There. Hold. Let me... Okay. I've forgotten how to do this. How do I gently put you down? It's not that. Okay. Last time I tried that, I swear it smashed into an MRE and broke it. Okay. Holy. There it is. Oh, don't pick up Cracker Pack. Kel's a picky baby. There we go. And so if I've got to go Yankee Whiskey X-Ray, anything I need? I don't think so. Bueno. That's what I need. Hang on. Shut up about radio. I didn't set my fucking compass. I don't know where jack shit is around here. Hang on. I was going to start driving and being like, where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Okay. SV target. Yankee. It's funny. There's a notebook you can use in-game for writing this stuff, and I opted just for a pen and paper I keep by my desk instead. The base is like 3 rooms and a quarter the size. Oh, you've been playing this for a hot minute then, bud? Let me see here. I'll put this here for later. Probably not in the way you're getting run over. Excellent. There's something I think they added. It may have been in the last update, but I put like an ATM machine on the side of the building in for getting physical cash. But that may have actually been in the update that came like in like the fall or something, for all I know. Automated teller machines. Okay. Now I remember. I was surprised how much bigger the restroom is. The restroom has like 4 bathroom stalls. Zillow listing on the old base would go crazy. Well, I mean, I did come across one at some point that was like an old satellite observation type thing. Not nearly this many satellites, but it was like well maintained as like a museum type thing. Right, it's going to be a little ways out in the sticks, I guess. Because it's not this guy. Let's see here. What is... I think Doc... Oh, that null save always scares me. I remember Doc popping in here after like the second stream of this I did forever ago. I think they said that they actually had like the entire map already memorized with where things were, and I was just like, huh? I thought there was some sort of a pattern I picked out, like it being alphabetically labeled somehow, but it doesn't seem to really fit that reliably, I don't think. Okay, that is probably it. Ooh. Where's a good embankment? Over here, I suppose. Update the landscape, and I hate it because I've just gotten used to the previous forest layout. Oh, you mean like a lot more topography and stuff like that? This should be the guy. Whoa. Ah. No. Hills and stuff to my ATV kept careening down. I feel like I have to stick with this for a number of days. I've never really gotten into later days in this game, so I will peek in on streamers who are like playing through it, and they'll be like day 30 or something. There's all sorts of crazy shit going on, and I'm always just like, oh, I only caught the early blushes of weird things. The game has literal ankle breakers by the radar towers. You try to... So I was actually looking at a video yesterday, figuring out how to do it, like the newer stuff, and right in the middle of her explaining it, she did trip over that watch your steps sort of thing. Let me see here. Love cleaning. I've thought about slowing time down just so I can clean everything. Because at least right now it feels like I'm scrambling and I don't have enough time to do that. Let me see here. Grab any hay grass you see while driving around. They can help you get infinite food. Hay grass? Oh. SV request. Give me hash. Ignore the aliens hyper-focus on cleaning. I need my upgrades. That means I have to do my job. Capitalism has caught me again. Let me see. So, SV target. Whiskey. Gosh, I swear we've literally been to whiskey 3 times. Give me my stuff. Plop. It's probably still fine. You can craft it into a bird nest, which when placed outside will spawn chicken eggs and feathers. What? Looks like that. Hang on. I'm cool with being told this stuff because I would never find this shit out otherwise. What on earth? Okay. I will look out for that. Very weird. Very cool. How exactly do you do the gardening per se? Like, do you have to do the... I think you said it earlier and I missed it, but do you do the flower pots, or is there like a little spot of ground you use outside somewheres? I was not too aware of the burbs. Let's see here. Sugarcane was really good source of cash, unless they got patched. Wow, I even had sugarcane? Hold E, I keep forgetting. I'm always thrown off when Kel just picks up the whole thing. Not flower pots, farm pots specifically. Oh. Slightly different clay is used in the pot. I see, I see. Whoa. Okay. You know, I actually found a listing that took down its images before last week, and I'm a little sad because it was... I should have backed up the photos when I first found it. but I came across the listing before going to bed, and the next day they were gone. But it was a hobbit house that had a greenery that they were absolutely growing weed inside of. And it's kind of like, oh, filthy hobbitses. Let me see here. Which honestly, it kind of be on brand for a modern day hobbit, I feel, right? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I should actually be looking at the plants on the side. Growing weed, you say? Let me actually get out and look at this, because I have not thought about interacting with any plants. I know there's usually just been little, like they're just sprites for the most part. But I was wondering, like, can you actually interact with any of these? I'll have to keep my eyes out. Yan, thank you for the 45.
Yan Raziel just subscribed for 45
Put down
months.
the damn TV. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I guess also, I should take a look at the link that Concordat has here. So what is, oh, what on earth? Huh. All right. Big smoke. Come back. Come back. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Please, please, please. Hello? Hello? I hit escape so I could look at a link. Let that be a lesson to you. Ridiculous. Can you believe this? Okay. Back up the road. These next ones shouldn't be too far apart. They're all like equidistant up until the Gulf. I'll just pop off the road a little bit. And now that I'm aware of plants, I'm now kind of like, oh, I should look for stuff maybe on the ground. You can just pile on dirt and let it grow. Didn't you ever read The Martian? That's basically what he did, right? Whoa. Whoa. Please, no. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I'm doing regular Zillow stuff. I mean, my father is still kind of in the rehab type hospital situation, and my mother's just kind of keeping him company most of the time. Yep. I think my brother and I are maybe visiting them next weekend. I was going to go on Wednesday, but then a migraine entirely bodied me, and I cannot drive when I got a migraine, let me tell you. Let's see here. I keep hallucinating and thinking I've seen some of that hay grass. Migraine last Wednesday too. Weird. Yeah. Let me see here. Oh, right. This is part of that. That's one of those, that's like a radar tower, I think it was. That's like a newer thing. Well, newer relative to me. Hay grass is very yellow, no green. I will keep my peepers peeled. Did I miss a route? It looks like I might have. Can you do it? I don't think you can do this, little guy. Ooh, no. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I haven't found the tinfoil hat again since the tutorial, I'm afraid. Mushroom berries grow randomly. Usual mushroom foraging advice applies. What about the mushrooms I saw growing off the toilet on the second floor? What's the verdict on that? Is that edible? I could find out if we don't know. I mean, you know, Kel just finished grad school, right? They're pretty used to just scrapping up food wherever. They were yellowish. 700% nutrition. Him's good eating. Kel's got an iron stomach. Excellent. Fuel. Okay. Battery, pretty good. Toilet mushrooms are always good. Oh, is there some sort of a cute reason why they call them toilet mushrooms? No, it's just because you find them at toilets. Okay, and this was... This is whiskey. This is normal. It's X-ray that's the one that's dead. Okay. But now then. SV request, floppy found. Okay. In point 8, there was a rat that lived in the toilet. Like a friendly roommate rat or a rat that would eat all of your stuff. I remember cockroaches being a huge issue when I played in the past. And even if I closed the fridge door, there were roaches. Okay, done. SV eject. And I'm also... Yep, there it goes. I hear the floppies out. And SV target. Now I'm doing X-ray. This is the one that's out to lunch right now. Yoink. Roaches are still and carry many bigs. I beg pardon. Now, this place shouldn't be too far. It feels like whiskey is inherently a bit of a pain to get to because of how high up it is. Ooh, is this a mistake? Ooh, not quite. I'm kind of wondering how spread out the hay grass stuff is. Like, is it rare-ish, or have I just been breezing past it fairly often? Whoa, it's not common. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. Okay, right. This goes across the river here. See, like one maybe while going to repair a server. Okay, okay. So it is distinctive. Woo. Oh, that's it over there. Hey. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. How easy to find on the snow? Oh yeah, I can imagine. And... Curious. All these felled logs, but no lumber yakking. Alright, this one's going to have one of the mini games. I haven't seen many of the mini games. I grow plants without sunlight. It's a bit lacking in realism. It's alien territory. These things happen. It's weird. Oh, what is this? Color picking minigame. You have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. It is basically math, but only with ones and zeros. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Hold on, what? Huh? How do I deselect?
Kefka40 just subscribed for 46 months.
Kefka, thank you for the 46. Hello? I understand math. I studied math. But what are you trying to tell me, video game? Oh. Just slap randomly and eventually it works? What is the... What? A times B. Okay. A, B, so 0, 0. Oh, okay, I see it now. I see it now. My eyes was the fuchsia. I wasn't focusing enough on the number. Okay, I see it now. It's kind of silly. I'd rather just speed through this as opposed to sit here and squint my eyes at it. That's a very much one,
Too
honestly.
much baggage.
Okay. At least you can turn them off. That's quite nice of them. Let me see. Let me see. So now I need to do SV target and golf. There we are. And that's the final one for the day, once I get its hash stuff on there. And the reels are done. And I've got tapes, technically. Why are you smoking? Is that bad? I don't think you're in trouble, are you? Health 76. That's out of 100, right? It's out of 100, right? That just means it's burning the fuel extra good. That's right. Smoking hot. Let's see. So, am I about to hit fence line? Fine. Now, I believe golf is like on the other side of this. Yeah, it's like the ring around the inner circle of satellite dishes, and golf's on the far side of it. But it should be pretty flat. Not too crazy, given the geology around here. You'll know when you're in real trouble, it starts smoking like busted GTA Vice City car. Oh, it gets that far along? Ooh. Who did that? Who did that? Must have been a rabbit. Ha! Ha! Oh, that's normal plants. That's none of the special yellow ones that I've heard tale of. All right. Whoa. You're not golf, are you? You're India. Golf is probably that guy up there. No? Okay, don't veer off. Yeah. Don't veer off too much, Jab. Is it that guy? Could be. Could be. Ooh, I found a ridge. Although, okay. I didn't know I was coming up on this little tiny sliver. But hey, we make it work. And this should be it, actually. Now, the whole dismounting with escape is still throwing me off. I keep, like, pressing holding E, thinking it'll work for some reason. You can rebind it. I must have missed it in the settings. Oh! Huh. Did you just fall offline at some point? That's peculiar. It must have. Because I only had... Previously, X-Ray was the only guy that was giving me guff. Alright. And, boop, boop. Me hold... No, that's not right. Plop. Okay. And there should be SV request. There we go. That's 3. I guess I'll just do a ping again, see if any others died. But I mean, I've kind of done what I need to for the day. All right. SV eject. SV ping. Anybody strange? Maybe I missed it in the list earlier. Maybe I missed it. And I just saw the very tail end, so. Well, either way, everybody's okay. SV target alpha. I need my GPS to get home. Upgrade module in the store that lets you an alert if a server goes offline. Once you got some cash, you might want to look into it. But what if I need spending money for treats and shenanigans? Okay. Save. Why'd you save? Uh-oh. Kel's almost a hungry boy. I gotta start. Guess I'll just tear apart an MRE or something. But that's like all the deliverables for the day. I just gotta do a quick switcheroo with this guy across to the zip drive. Ooh, wait. Okay. It's okay. I'm fine. How are you? 67. That's certainly lower than the mid-70s. Okay. You'll be sick of MREs in like 4 days. Yeah. That's what they always say. I could eat the same thing for weeks on end. I'd be fine. I mean, I need to find a can opener first if I want to open up cans, right? Here's your MRE. It'll be like 7 damn packs of crackers. Kel's already sick of crackers. This is crazy. Woo. So, question. If I need to repair this fella, is it a matter of just hitting it with a wrench and using scrap? Let me see here. Because Wait. There was a wrench here at some point. Where did I put my wrench? Oh. Need a toolkit. Let me see here. Toolbox. You need to hit it with a toolbox. Look around. Garage red toolbox. Oh. Wrench just takes off wheels and battery. I'm also just kind of like, wait, because I definitely had the wrench like here in my backpack, and now I'm like, wait, did I lose it already? Okay, so if I need a red, that's a spare tire. Little baby tires. Not y'all. There's wrenches and hammers in the basement behind tire. Oh. It's that itty bitty? Wow. What? That's what I call a palate cleanser. Them's the yolks. Okay. So. How do I...
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
I'll figure it out. Hold toolbox and lumb to fix an object. Okay. Let's see here. It's not at 0 health. You're right. I am grabbing. I'm not holding. God. The distinction really bothers me. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I had power tools out here. Okay, so wait, it's there. Now, cracker pack. How long do you stay sick of food, Kel? Let's do an experiment. Are you still sick of crackers? You are still sick of crackers. Okay. Now in. I guess I've got to put cracker there. No. There. Rotating food helps. I mean, do you want rotating food? I can give you rotating food. I mean, hang on. Hang on. Video pizza? I've got pizza in here, right? Somewhere. That's the thing with the rotating food stuff. The quality is kind of all over the map. And it's very much like, oh, this has been sitting underneath the light for like 8 hours now, has it? It doesn't look very appetizing. A lot of treats in here, actually. You want me to play YouTube? I can't play YouTube. I mean, I could, but I'm stubborn. Hang on. Hey, speaking of Roundabout, the No Goblin game is coming out at the end of the month. Was it the 26? Snap and grab? There might be, I might have some voice things in there, just saying. Where's the pizza in here? I'm getting really unappetizing burgers. Oh my God. What is this? Hang on. Oh my God. You guys seeing this? Wow. Just kind of slap it in there. It's fine. Maybe they didn't know it was going off to a photo op or something. Said rotating food. I thought of this dumb video. Eat it for $1. $1 for this? No. ¿En esta economía? No. Anyway, lunchtime's over. Let me see here. Who pinged me? Oh, is this Draco? Okay. It's so real, it's coming out of the screen. I mean, I've got a bunch of them that are kind of varying quality. I'm still kind of wondering. I thought I had a whole bunch of pizzas in here. Also, wait. Also, inexplicably, there are some in here that I feel the archivist just grabbed whatever. Like, there's this guy here. I don't know why this is in a folder with like hundreds of rotating food things, but I mean, it is rotating, technically. It's a different direction. Wow. This had to have been done somewhere in Texas. I feel somebody. This is absolutely somewhere in Texas for sure. Acquire this rotating folder. I'll try to fish it up. It was like there was like a couple of zips that I downloaded off of archive.org. I'll dig it up and send it to you. I think I had to send it to somebody like a year ago, so I should have the addresses somewhere fresh. They aren't very well organized, but there's a lot of stuff, honestly. Oh, that might be it. I think you might have it, Concordat. Yeah. Is this a new one? No, it's not. Yeah, they broke it up into a bunch of different chunks. But a lot of stuff to play with on there. Let me see here. So, right, Kel has to eat. Oh, that's right. So first things first, I do have to... It's right there, Kel. It's right there. No, I can't eat it. It's not a real sandwich. Can't believe this guy. Okay, first things first. Yeah, let me put this down there. You can't eat them anymore? No, apparently not. I found that one sitting on a toilet, and Kel, I tell Kel to eat it, and just kind of doesn't do it. I don't know, man. So I've got those. Right, I've got to do this guy. Hold. You know, I just noticed something. Actually, wait, I just noticed something else. What the? What's with the cable? Okay. I think the other thing I noticed was Kel puts the floppy in upside down. it's an itty bitty thing. I was like, why are you putting that in upside down with the sensitive side skyward? I don't remember that ever being the norm. Okay. Let me see here. Ugh, buffer. Get over there. Let me see here. He is Zoomer. I thought this was supposed to be in the 90s or something. I assume that was the case from... You cannot save in midair. Shut up. I always assumed that was the case just because of, like... I don't know, no smartphones and the slow transfer. Uh-oh. Getting hungry. Swedish computer, they do everything upside down. Okay, right. I've got to do eject. Plop. Okay. So I've got a spare. I think I got a... Yeah, I've got this guy that they sent me today as well. And, my parents had a zip drive. Weird, fat, floppy disks. Yeah, like a Jazz Media drive. I remember this. Maybe not this exact thing, but it was like there was something called a Jazz Media. They had all sorts of sizes. And I know that, like, before CD drives became vogue, it was like, oh, you could fit like 50 megs on this. Ooh. Which was crazy, you know. Dreamcast almost had a zip drive. I don't care about almost. Okay, so this is here, here, here. Eject. Modern day but Kel's the only dweeb they were able to dupe into taking this job. Oh, I didn't eject. Did I? I did. Thank you. It's doing this thing again. Hang on. It's bumping into the top. It's bumping into the top of the tower, and the collision thinks it's being nudged back in. Hang on. I gotta scoot you around, I guess. Come on, come on. No! Get over here. Okay, hang on. There. Let me just, there. So. I've often thought about, in order to get a job like this, you'd have to actually have something involved with, like, you know, the planetary sciences. It'd be nice if they just let any sort of person come out here and hit the buttons. But no, you got to be working on your PhD or something. Ridiculous gatekeeping. What's the game? How do I redeem old world tech for this? Just kidding. Genuinely, I don't know if this is actually supposed to be interpreted as a certain time. The lack of smartphone and the transfer speed just makes me immediately think, oh, it's got to be, you know, wait, do I? I do have the zip drive here. Okay. Get over here. The 90s. Downloading data from space, it's going to be slow. You know, I just realized something. I'm talking about this being in the 80s and 90s. They're drones. So, I guess never mind. Also, the wind farm. I was looking at that and I was like, Drone is coming, yes. Drone coming, yes. Okay. I was being impatient. What? Okay. Here you go. Oh, did I just chuck it? Ah, no, no! Where'd it go? Did I accidentally just throw it? I thought it would go in. Hang on. Oh, Kel. You... Ooh. Did I literally throw the box off somewhere into the ether? Oh my god. Okay. Check contents of bag. Yeah, let me check. Oh, man. Where did it go? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That was part of my money. I thought it would just auto go in. It does that with everything else. Ooh. Oh, I hate computers. How far did Kel toss it? I don't know. I heard it banging around. Okay, hang on. Zip drive. And... Hang on. Hang on. Okay, that's the lid. Hang on. That was lid, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. And here? Oh. How far did you throw it? It's so dark. Where did my data go? Why'd they make these boxes pitch black? Oh no. Oh no. All of my work. Well, not all of it. That was like stuff I had from 2 days ago that I couldn't send, but still. Okay. Let me think simple. It's not going to be... Let me see. Maybe it did a weird physics tumble laterally. Maybe? Well, that's blood. I think they ran off with my data. It's like, look, it's like, you know, you can chuck your floppies and stuff into drives. Game strives for source engine physics, so it could be anywhere. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it is just 10 smackers, but also that was like 10 easy smackers. Have you ever just tried throwing something, see how far you can throw it? Like in real life? Not in a while. In game? No. But I know I heard it banging on stuff. Did you go in the water, actually? Oh no. Oh no, I just noticed. Wait, Kel. Kel, please. Why are you sinking so much? Kel, why can't you swim? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Do I just have to, like... Oh, God. Press and hold, I guess? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I wasn't expecting that for some reason. I was expecting mouse looking forward to keep me pitched around. Oh, boy. Kel's not your average human. Okay. The sleep demon is going to come and claim me. I have to go to sleep. Man. I was so close. I was so close. Ooh, this is bullshit. Too tired. Okay, I know you almost drowned. Ridiculous. Cut our losses before we get stuck in a hole. It's only 10, or is it 10 a piece? 10 per tape, I think. Man. I forget if it was 10 total or 10 per tape. Uh-oh. It's the ska place. Is this what they call an obby? Oop. I didn't win the course. Where am I? Hey. I'm trapped under the bed frame. Well, no Robux for you. Never beat that dream ever. It handles pretty weird and dreamy like. Uh-oh! My juice! My juice! Hold on. I went to sleep like a good kid. Why are you doing this to me? I don't deserve this. Let's see. So, suppose this means I have to go to one of those off-site things, right? Did you lock the door? The what now? Huh. I guess I should do that on occasion, right? This is the part where the raptors jump out. Clever girl. Okay, I guess I'll just have to start locking doors. This used to be a nice neighborhood. If you hit the red button on the keypad, it relocks the door. Yeah, but what if I don't remember the combinations to open them? I know one of them is 1111. Okay. Ideal urbex location, full of garbage. Mm-hmm. Well, let me pop my eyes open. So, what is available for snacking today? Cookbook. Ooh. Cooking book, hot dog. The brew, hints. Flour, water, dough. I feel like you need some salt in there, honestly. A bit of leavening. Okay. Bundo grill. Wow. Raw steak. I haven't seen any of this shit. Raw shrimp. Flour, water, 3 cubes of cheese. Look at this. I'm horfing down MREs. Kel's getting sick of flowers. Or not flowers, of crackers. And there's this cookbook talking about all these exotic materials. Oh. Yeah. Thanks. Well, there's shrimp. Save that for later. Chocolate bar. Yum. Uh-oh. Trash. 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 Hold on. I'll be right back. Close the door. Why can't I close the door? There. Save the shrimp for later, haha. Luckily. Shrimp stores very well. Gotta figure out something to do with these bed frames. Can you destroy these things? I'm sure you can, right? It's like miscellaneous stuff like chairs. There's so many of them everywhere, and I'm just like, I can destroy them, right? I think it's in the break room, the microwave. Yeah, isn't there something like you have to repair the microwave now? I saw one in the break room. Okay, I'll stuff away the banana peel. That's my self-defense resource now. Hey! You get a hacksaw, you can break down most props. Ooh, okay. You have to repair the oven next to you. The oven's busted too? Some things need a wood chipper, though. Cannot use. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this is like a LucasArts adventure game. I need a screwdriver. Or you can use a quarter. Need to say banana peels and paint cans on string in case the wet bandits show up. I gotta find a blowtorch. I should break you, but we'll let you exist. Wait. Is that a new doorway? I don't know if I've ever seen that doorway before. Huh. That's a second Home Alone reference tonight. It's only the second? I mean, I am not a master of this game, but I feel like I had an idea of the general layout of the base. I don't remember a door up there. Yeah, keep your rotors on. So, I've still got a lot from yesterday. I don't know what to tell you, man. Do you want a banana husk? Here you go. MRE. Zip drive. Ba. You could sell the extra chairs. For charity. Okay. So, let me see here. Maybe I can just not do my work today, you know? I've been a good worker, you know? I've been pretty good. Maybe I can spend the day cleaning a bit. Because this room's kind of this is a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Bullshit. Okay. What are you at? 100%. Okay. Let's see here. Tape AB. Tape lid. That is drop. Do I have 2 lids here? Hang on. That's the lid. I need the base. Didn't I have that? That's really heavy stuff, right? No? Okay. Don't do the job well, you miss out on the bonus. It's okay. Oh, more MREs. Cannot use. So, light is on. Right, that's what I was going to do. Because I've got the bottom of these things here. Okay. Any others? No. Bonus is like 200 points, though. I mean, I kind of fell behind on the first day because I didn't have the speed to capture enough points. Or capture 3 things. I literally ran out, even though I was going from the very start. Then yesterday, I entirely flubbed a button press, and now I've got 3 tapes maybe living on the riverbank that I can't find. Okay. What I'm saying is, you know, science can take a break, you know? Okay. And I'm gonna do it. And, there we go. Don't even know how it's even possible to keep up with unupgraded equipment. Yeah, like I haven't tried it since I dumped a huge amount of points into my cooldown and stuff. But I'm actually kind of curious what speed it's moving at. I'll go ahead and give them this for the day. Because it is the start of the next day right now. So, I'm going to give you case. Okay. That should be it. I'm not going to be able to give them anything else. Normally they don't ask for 3 tapes on day 1, though. Oh, I assumed that they were just always going to ask for 3 or something. Okay. Scram. Let's see now. So I've got some money. He's going to give me a bit more. So, oof, what a mess. I've got to clean this up right now. And the chair is kind of affixed here, it seems. Man. My work surfaces are always pristine. I cannot picture somebody having all of this stuff here. Ah! What are you doing down here? Wait. Do not believe something. I just got an email. They tell you? Free data. Okay. Do not believe anything they tell you, but you can believe anything I tell you, says the random graffiti. Okay, if you say so, man. Okay, right, I gotta get this handled. Email. Can't do email. Computer shut off. Well, gonna chew me out again. Progress signals. 140, keep going. Okay, tape's completely filled. I'm not gonna go look at those today. I've got spring cleaning to do. God, this part's been bugging me in particular. Where's my fucking shovel? There. And, almost. Okay. Cannot gather object. Oh. Because you're a generic pile. There we go. Have to untidy the pile. There. Still. Wow. All right, this is one of those upgrade hatches. Uh-huh. You should E on the chicken sandwich to activate it. I think so. I don't remember if it did anything at all. Okay. Now if I just grab... Ooh, scooting. Actually, wait. Get off from there. Get off from there. Oh. Look. Ooh. Can you knife sandwich to make smaller slices? I don't know. Are you stuck on computer? You know what? Fine. Fine. Be that way. I don't care anymore. I've got to get rid of these chairs, man. No. Whoop. Why'd you save? Why'd you save, video game? Cooking minigame requires knifing things to smaller, so I have to wonder. Electronic trash. I saw a Nokia brick phone in there. All right. Anything else? No. Ooh. What was that? Oh. Not enough space. That's why I did that. At least we've had good luck with weather. Also, I just remembered something. I need to go sleuth at something on the rooftop. First of all, let me empty my pockets. Where am I supposed to stop on this? Place for everything. Everything in its place. Plastic trash. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, I've got trash mixed away in here past the shovel. I think that's about it. Now let me... Hey, nice and tidy. Notepad, nail plus. The nail stuff. I'm kind of scratching my head at some of these items. Okay. I think you make some actual items there. Maybe. Maybe a couple. Okay. Let me see something here. I do want to sleuth at something on the roof and top. Because... Hang on. I don't remember ever seeing this. Maybe it's been around for a while. Right. Boxes. Another ladder to the very top. Those ladders are new. I remember getting up here was something you could do, and again? Again? Oh! I can eat this one. Beautiful. Excellent. Harvested from nature. Right from the chicken sandwich tree. Oh. Wait, so where is this? This is that room in the hallway, I think, right? Yeah, because there's the box in the way and there's the door. Is there a balcony here? Doesn't seem to be. That's just a window, I guess. Looks to be. Curious. I guess that's how you get inside that room then. Okay. Is there a safe way down? Relatively. Ooh. Aha. This is that door to that hallway, I suppose. Oh. Okay. The shutter cannot hold your body weight. I thought I could have tiptoed down. Apparently that's not a thing. So, aha. Hang on. Aha. Look at me exploring. So this should be the other side of the door. It's going to be a box in the way though, right? Assuming this can open. Can it open? Huh. Maybe not. It's day now. You may be able to see the... My money! You raise an interesting point. There could be something under that, but I'm not going to look. Okay. is important. The blood is coming from me. Yeah, that could be from berries falling from the sky. These things happen. Okay. Let me see here. First of all, anything super obvious? Let's see here. So, on first blush, Jack and shit. Did it go to the water? What is it with me losing shit in this game? If it went in the water, it will flow downstream. You think it floated? Is there like something that catches it? Like there is a barrier, but water goes under this, I assume, right? Oh, maybe not. Hang on a second. Are you a rock or are you a box? That's a rock. It's a matter of principle. Whoop. Well, you're a rock as well. I think. Yes. Do boxes float? I'm not actually sure. How sad. How sad. You know what they call... You know what they... Guys. You know what this is? This is lost media. Got him. Jump in the air. Freeze frame. Credit scroll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get over here. Well, hey, Jordan. Voices are doing good. I'm hearing them on occasion. Most of the shenanigans, aside from the sleep demon, has been from my own hubris. So close to a perfect day. So close. How can it be lost media? It's right there. Well, you say something's lost media. People mention discovering lost media. I found lost media. You know? Ignore the jam leaking from Kel. I don't see any fresh jam. That was from when I splattered on the ground the first time, I think, right? I suppose I should use that med kit, right? But I mean, I just gotta drop this off. I just gotta drop this off. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. I think you heal slowly. I mean, I haven't even started cleaning, so like, what's the hustle, right? Look at that, look at that. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Well, we are nearing 6-ish hours. And that went pretty well, considering the lack of sleep. I haven't played this in a while, so it was nice to actually get around to dabbling a little bit more. Let me see. I will probably try to come back to this at some point and just keep the save going. I feel like in the past, I haven't really kept saves going, and I just go through like a stream's worth, and then I'd come back later, and I'd start over fresh again. I like doing this. I like this game. It's just rambling, you know, nonsense situation. Let me see here. So, I do have Zillow tomorrow, usual time. Look forward to that, tee-hee wink. And otherwise, let me see. Let me see. There's somebody I've not raided into in a bit. Let me see. I haven't gotten to Alice in a bit. Oh, Alice is doing Dark Souls 2, it seems. Yeah. Let's go ahead, head on over there. zip over this way. Doc's Marathon. Is he still going? Hang on.
I don't know.
He's still going? Wow. I thought he packed up. Okay, okay. Yeah, we could raid over to Doc. Let's see here. Yeah, let me do the buttons here. Doing this, doing this. All right. I'm going to go get stuff ready for Zillow tomorrow. Thank you for coming, folks. Have a good rest of the day. Get sleep. Try to avoid the sleep demon. He will find you. He found me a lot. All right, that's all I got. I don't have any other jokes. My brain is done. Goodbye. I got to do shit. Have a good Saturday.